Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, mic is working. Stream is working. Is the drawing working? Welcome everybody to another live stream by yours truly, Aziz Draws. Today I will be continuing the tying down of the rendering. As you can see, I made some progress. Last night I was working primarily on the Rhino Ranger here. I was like tightening up all the values here, so everything is a lot smoother now. But I still wanted to make it evident that somebody brushed it. I didn't want it to make it look picture perfect. Still wanted there to be some rhythm and movement with the brush strokes. And then I also worked a bit on the Wolf Ranger here. I got to work on his highlights now, as well as the helmet. The helmet is still pretty rough, so we'll be focusing on that today. And hopefully we will be able to get some leeway, not leeway, we're able to get some progress done with these Rangers here, because they're still pretty rough. They still have rough applications of value, but yeah, just tightening up the drawing, just making it look nicer, uh, getting it closer to a final form. It's the goal for today. And then maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be dedicating most of my time on the background, including the Spirit Rangers back there, just to get this piece, and we're getting there. This is more or less what the overall piece is gonna look like. Like you look at it far away, it's not gonna look too different from this, but right now I'm just like going in and making sure the details look good. Things don't look so sloppy when you look up close. Like you see everything's kind of just very loose right now, which isn't always a bad thing, but for subjects that are closer, I would like for them to be a little bit more refined. And then, of course, the waterfall. I'll see what I'll do with the waterfall. The waterfall doesn't look like too bad right now, but probably just want to maintain some consistency with the brush strokes and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, we will see. There we go. Just trying to find the layer I need to turn off. Let's make sure this tablet is in good working order. I'm gonna need this jacket to pad my elbow. Yeah. Mm. But the what? Why is it still there? Insane. Somebody on Twitter said they'll put a Publix up yours if you're not careful. uh, oh, for like kind of like competition within the industry type meet. Yeah. Mm, mm, mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah, I 60 already is like high for me, and to know that they're trying to push for 50, or not for sorry, they're trying to push for 80. It's like, alright, bro. Oh, I wonder if S'mores is on his way over there. Cause I Yeah, because I remember him saying he was heading out in the morning. That's a long drive, bro. Like to go from basically south of America to the north. You're just going the whole length. Goodness gracious. No, I'm genuinely afraid of driving tired, bro. Like I, it's terrifying, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness, bro. Mhm. Mhm. Allergic to water? Why is that an option? Why are you allowed to be allergic to water, bro? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Mhm. Frig, dude. You just you have to figure it out. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Hmm. We live. What's up, Luffy? Welcome to the stream. I don't know how long ago you posted that, but uh, welcome to the stream. Computer froze. Is it because you're a layer hoarder? No, it's because it was quick saving. I think the only time I've ever had a problem with a file because of too many layers was because um, the resolution itself was too high. It was my DreamCon print from last year. That drawing was 20 inches by 30 inches at 600 DPI, or was it? Yeah, yeah, 600 DPI. That was that was something. You'll never beat the allegations is crazy. The playing cards, yeah. The the art I made for the trading cards, I also made into like one giant poster with all the characters on it. And that poster, and that's how I actually drew the characters. I drew the characters on that large poster first, and then took each individual character and made a card out of it. Excuse me. How long is this piece? Uh, I'm assuming you're asking how long it took to make this piece. Right now, this is part 11, and each stream has ranged from what 2-3 hours to 7 hours. So we're probably clocking in maybe like 50 hours at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. Spends a lot of time on each piece, especially, yeah. Um, yeah, I think if I were to do that again, it'd have to be over the course of a year. What I mean is like try not to cram all of that work into like 1 month or a few weeks like I did last time. Because at the end of the day, I ended up just not finishing the piece in time to order them and get them to my table on time. Like they literally showed up the Monday after the con, so I'm like, okay, well, that was that wasn't really worth it. I was able to have them with me this year though, which is nice. But um, I think if I were to do another set of trading cards, I got to like set aside like time throughout the year. Like, okay, maybe this week I do this character, this week I do this character, just over time, and then by the end of the year, I have like a good collection of cards to work with. I would like to have my own characters as trading cards at some point, but of course, no one's gonna buy them unless A, they look so cool that you can't deny it, or B, they've developed enough popularity that people recognize them. So one of the two needs to happen, and that's up to me. If I don't, who will? A year? Yeah, like I can take breaks in between. Like maybe this week I'll do it, and then a couple weeks pass, and I go, oh, I got another character I want to do. And I'll do that time, and maybe I don't live stream it. Maybe I just do it on my own time and just gradually work on it, so that way I don't feel the pressure to have to like consistently post the process. But I don't know. I'll think more about it. See how I feel. I back in uni, I used to draw over a week period for a piece, but max like 8, 10 hours. Yeah, I remember one of my like final projects. I did this like piece where it was multiple canvases, but you could combine them and made like one giant composition. And it was like different modes of transportation. Like I drew a car on a mountain road, and then a cruise ship on the water, and then a like an aircraft. Uh, and I remember I spent like uh, an X amount of days throughout, like I think it was a span of a month. It was either a month or 2 months. Um, you know, you lose your what? Earring. Oh, oh, did you have it like did your ear like heal up? Oh, you can do that? I'm not familiar with earrings. Uh-huh. Uh, uh-huh. Hmm. Thinking you lost something only to realize it was here the whole time is like it's the best case scenario, but it's also annoying when it happens. You're like, it was right here this whole time. Are you dead serious? All that stress. Um, uh, I've never spent more than 4 or 5 hours on a CG ever. um, it wasn't for industrial design. It was like art class back in high school. Um, the industrial design stuff. I actually wish I took. Um, I wish I counted how many hours it took to make those things. I didn't really like think about that at the time. Like when I was working on industrial design projects, I kind of just went throughout the weeks just trying to figure stuff out. But I know those definitely took some hours as well because um, you got like the whole problem identification process where it's like, okay, what's the issue we're trying to solve? Then you have the phase of like interviewing and whatnot if you're like trying to find something that many people deal with. Then you go through the ideating, prototyping section, which is like sketches and making stuff with your hands, like prototyping models, things like that. Then you go into refinement of the idea, and sometimes you go into 3D modeling. So like, there's so many different phases in which um, those projects go through, and they all take a decent amount of time. But I never bothered to like actually document how long each process took or each phase of the process took. I'm sure a pro artist who's working on a piece like this, they probably can get it done faster than me for sure. Like with a similar level of quality. Um, but I don't know. There's a specific way I want this to look, so I'm trying to try my best to get it to that form. Those guys, they do it all the time, so it's like they know how to get from point A to point B in the most efficient manner because they have to, right? There's people who are asking them to get things done within, a certain amount of time, and if they don't, well, they'll just ask somebody else to do it. I don't get the time to draw anymore, adulting and all that. Yeah, yeah, drawing is a very time-consuming process. Uh, and if you want to invest in like a large project, you would need to find like any time you have available dedicate to it, which is unfortunate if you have other interests. If you want to watch TV or if you want to, I don't know, have fun with I don't know friends and family, that takes away from your ability to draw. Wish I could do the social media art thing, but UK sometimes is a bit harder to think you're gonna make it when you have so many great artists out there make some money from this skill. I mean, the cool thing about how many artists there are out there is it's still technically not enough. Like there's a saturation of artists for maybe the industry, but that's because the industry is small. But with the advent of social media and ways to engage with other people with your art, it's much easier now to like still make a living doing something else outside of the industry. Like before, it was limited to the industry. Like, oh, that's one of the few ways you can make money. But now there's other ways you can do it. So fortunately, the saturation isn't within the art itself, but it's just like in the ways we know people make money. Like the industry for like animation and video game art is in such a rut right now that seasoned vets aren't getting hired. Like that's how bad it is right now. Um, People who have showcased a portfolio of tremendous work aren't getting one. So that's kind of a sign of okay, we need a shift from the industry, I guess, because it doesn't seem to be sustainable at the moment. We got to find other ways to um, monetize if that's one of your goals. What's that? There's a technology over there that can just generate images and people are okay with the quality for it. Unfortunately, now we got to fight against that. I tried the YouTube thing, but man, I sucked at it. YouTube is not easy. I don't care what anyone says. It's not easy. Is it better than the 9 to 5? Probably. There's some 9 to 5s that might be easier, maybe. But there's definitely some 9 to 5s out there that are not fun and are difficult, and would much rather be on YouTube than that. Um, but if someone tells you this is easy, mm, uh, I guess it depends on what version of YouTube they're on. What kind of content they're making. I don't know what that means, and I'm afraid to know. Um, you seen that video of Drewski and the work wife? Yeah. That video was funny. That been in 9 to 5, driving all over the Czech road, works in the sun. Yeah, I would definitely much rather YouTube than blue collar job for sure, for sure. People get injured in blue collar jobs. Oh, there goes quick saving. I was sweating bullets today, man. Yes. No, thank you. No, thank you. I wasn't even up for long. Bro, I was at my job yesterday, and the sun wasn't really out for real, but because of the humidity, it didn't take long to be drenched in sweat, bro. You just walked around a little bit, boom, it was over with. Um, Hold on, let me turn off some of these layers. I think I might take the art posting series for a month and see how far I get. Um, yeah, I would give it a shot just to see what happens. You might not see anything happen within a month. Um, but it's the internet. There's no guarantee what happens. But that was just like I realized for for me at least, even my account, like I've been posting on Instagram and I realized my stats have been like significantly lower, which is like interesting to see. Um, and I noticed really the only way that I can get like super viral on Instagram is I have to pop off. I have to make something that's so ridiculous um, that people cannot refuse it. Like the last time I had a really good numbers on Instagram was when I animated Goku. Like I had to animate um, a good drawing for me to get like views on Instagram. But like I posted Good Chakuta, which admittedly is not the most well-known anime, right? It's still new, but that barely got any likes. Didn't even break 1,000. Uh, Posted my brand new day drawing, like I reposted it, and that didn't get 1,000 likes. So it's like, okay, obviously Instagram for whatever reason the algorithm decided that my account uh isn't as important right now when it comes to the algorithm and sharing it with people. So alas. It's the community that gets you. Yeah. One day I'll get big enough to get a collab where I just draw fan piece. Ridiculous like Spider-Man dunking. Yeah. Um, like literally, like I feel like the only way I'm gonna get like a good drawing done or a good post on those social media platforms is like A, it has to be a really good drawing. B, it has to be animated, and C, it has to be a fandom that's like popular. Dragon Ball is pretty popular. Um, Spider-Man's really popular. In fact, the last Spider-Man drawing I made that was super viral, actually, it's my most viral post on Instagram ever was Spider-Man and Batman in the black suit, and that's an animated piece. Like there's rain, there's lightning. It's a simple animation, but it's like animated enough to capture the audience, and the concept itself is cool enough that people are like, "Whoa, look at this." So it's like a combination of various things in the formula, different variables that allow you to succeed in those platforms. I want to see. I want to see something. Let me try and grab these layers. If you're not getting 1,000, then I might be cooked yet. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing worth noting when it comes to social media. It's not always the quality of the art. It's sometimes the timing, sometimes it's the relevance, sometimes it's the comedic nature of it. Like you can have a drawing that's not technically good, right? By technical measures, this is not a good drawing. But if it's funny, boom, it can go viral. That can happen. I've seen it happen. If the drawing is super relatable, boom, it can go viral. There's various other reasons why something pops off. It's not always just because the drawing is good. Actually, I've seen drawings that are good that don't break 100. Like they just don't. It's like, well, like it's because the audience is not interested in it. The drawing's good, and someone might look at it and go, "Oh, that's a good drawing," but they don't engage with it, right? They don't find it captivating enough to really mess around with it. Let me see. It's so close to the edge that I wonder if it'll let me. Yeah, probably not. Let's see how that fares. I gotta be really funny anime draw like Dan Moore and be lucky. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I feel better about the shape of the helmet now. Yeah, the jaw was just too far forward. Um, I think if I can shift this over to the left a little more. There we go. It's too large. Yeah. Mm. Actually, hold on. No, I did it. Yeah. Give us some space. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Oh.
I just started soaking it up in the kitchen too.
So what?
Started soaking it up in the kitchen. I found the what's it called? Put all the stuff. Put it down.
It's been a multiply layer this whole time. Yes, always has been. We need to get more information on the ears of this design. I think. Let me see. Okay. I think I think I sent a message about ask for an architect, but it looks like it disappeared in the chat. Hmm. When are you gonna fill out more emote slots? I didn't even know people, the viewers, cared about the emotes in this in this channel. Love your works. Thank you, Zeke Tunes. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by this stream. I do. I appreciate it, Incarnate. Um, I don't know. Maybe some free time. If I can find some free time, maybe I'll consider making another email. Yes. Uh, you know, you need to send it. How do you stay inspired? I try to draw what I want to draw, which is not realistic if this is the only means of income you have, but I know if I were to draw things I didn't like, the likelihood of me wanting to continue to draw would be much lower. Like the the desire would not really be there. So I just try to illustrate what I want to illustrate. Maybe the YouTube AI can tell my art is trash and saying, um, hmm, was it a link? I wonder if links are allowed in the chat. I don't know. I sent a YouTube link and it got banished to the shadow realm. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably like a mod setting where I turned off links or something. You still streaming on 100 sites live on Tubi and Disney Plus? If I were to ever be on Disney Plus, I feel like I'd have my own crib at that point. But but I am live on YouTube as well. YouTube and Instagram and Twitter. I think the word Insta is also banned. I would have to review my mod settings because they might have added some stuff that I'm just not aware of yet. But I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it at some point. Yeah. Okay. All right, they got that. Let me go eat weed. Try to send my hand. I just pooped. I gave up, man. I'll just check you next time. All right, man. Look, just let me in. Yeah. What happened? Hmm. 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 Oh. Oh. I'm doing good. I'm working on Jungle Fever. Yes. What? Nah. Produce mid. Huh. AD is gross. Hey, yeah. What team is he on now? Is he on the Mavericks still? Yeah, he. Frig, dude. I can't even blame him for that. What does anybody do with Washington? I'm not foreign to a bad team, bro. My team is the Hornets, and I have faith they could beat them. Like that's how rough is looking over there, man. Well, we don't have Lamelo anymore, so who knows? Maybe we really are the worst team now. Man, Oh my goodness. What the frick? Where are you going? They said, we don't want you to leave. We need the economy to go up. You gotta stay. Matter of fact, let's get you a house. I honestly, 500 for domestic flights is absolutely absurd. It truly is. Like, I get it. Some places are far, so they're more reasonable. But come on now, 500, 500, a P5 to fly a couple hours. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Hmm. Hmm. Brother, 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 what? Brother, what? Are they saying they like pulled and just pressed on their phone with it, bro? Insane. They they are comfortable right now. Goodness freaking gracious. Like I had to visualize how could that even be possible. Then I was like, oh, okay, that is possible. With the idea of just doing it is insane. Just nah, bro. Just that's that is something else. Hmm. Insane. Apple AI understands African vernacular, African American vernacular. It's kind of crazy. Oh, kind of terrifying. Every video with Windows Movie Maker as their titles. What was that other song I kept hearing? Paralyzed, that's what it was. Um, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Goodness gracious. I hit the save button free. Oh, now we wait. I'm going to start recording the numbers that call me about my loans that I never signed up for, compile them, and start suing. That's what's going to happen very, very soon. Absolutely ridiculous. I have to use it. That is better news than what I typically hear from that company. Naturally. Mm. Hmm. I seen that. They said I'm gonna do my own thing. Yeah, yeah. It's not like they had trouble funding it or nothing like that. It's not that they couldn't find any people. Do you know how many people are in line waiting to be make a Disney product, bro? Nah, bro. Like they could have easily found somebody else. The funny thing is, I saw the name of the movie, and I was like, oh, this is definitely related to Islam. I saw the name because the reason why it's like the origin of your mother is it's like how can I explain it? It's like the hierarchy of how important like the mother is in Islam. It's like the first person is your mother, the second person is your mother, the third person is your mother, the fourth person is your father. That's where that like that's why I said three times because like that's the importance of the mom. Can't wait for the Netflix documentary where they sitting getting ready, putting the lavalier mic on their body, and it just shows executive producer or Kevin Feige or it's just it's just about the it's just about how the Blade movie just didn't happen. That's easy money, bro. That's easy money. You ain't gotta do much either. It's not a complicated concept. Vampire Slayer, who's black. That's it. That's all you gotta worry about. Have a couple characters from Marvel pull up to the movie. You know what I'm saying? Have some cameos, guest appearances. It's gonna be lit. That's all you gotta worry about. You know what I'm saying? Make a little nod to Ghost Rider or something if you want to, or any of the Midnight Suns. You was hanging out with Baraka? You said Tarkonian. I thought about the Tarkatans from Mortal Kombat. that's the that's the that's the species that Baraka is. The end is near. The end is near. The end is near. Of our 40% off sale. Those are actual quotes from a show known as The Amazing World of Gumball. So Slayers, are we gonna protect the people from the evil Daishi clan or what? Oh, no, you're not interested in saving the people, bro. You don't. You want Daishi and his goons to prosper, bro. Is that what you want, bro? But if we walk away now, who's gonna stop them? Whoa, we're their only hope. Because you have the spirit of the Tiger Slayers. Wait, which show? Maybe. You out here talking about how you wanna save mans, but we all gonna get out of here, bro. If the planet blow up, man, the power grid might abandon us with ours with those actions, man. We might even lose our ability to morph. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the food. Like, where else you gonna get this food? It's not on Mars. Hopefully, Daishi. You know what I'm saying? Um, in the worst case scenario that someone does pass away, maybe we can get a whole Kendra situation going on. You know what I'm saying? Where where we put the sabers back in the in the rock, and she comes back, restored along with the rest of Miranor. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll be alright. Oh, it's okay. I convinced him to stay. I told he said what's the point of saving the planet? I said the food. You know what I'm saying? The food. Hmm. Dang, he's right. There are no avocados from Mexico in space. After that ridiculousness, I can't blame anybody for leaving. Sometimes you can be right and they still hate you. You know what I'm saying? What's that thing the goblin said? He said, in spite of everything you've done for them, eventually they will hate you. Oh, that's a wild way of verbalizing that action, but man. we we getting frequencies, bro. We getting a radio signal, not of this planet, bro. I haven't, man. Radio Shack used to be a physical location I could go into. I can. What the frig, dude? Bro, Circuit freaking City. I was just about to bring that up. Oh my goodness. There were two places my dad would walk me to in the event that uh my mom went out somewhere and she ain't tell me. And I used to get upset. I'd be like, why she go and not tell me? And then my dad's like, don't worry about it. We're going to Circuit City. I'm like, oh, okay. Everything's fine now. Go to Circuit City. Or Best Buy. Sometimes I'll be walking into Best Buy just to see what's in there. I have no plans of buying anything. Just want to look. Just want to see the technology of today. I want to see how big the TVs got, how bright the TVs are now. It's like, oh, Sony dropped a new model. Okay, okay, how much is that? 1,800? Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Mm-hmm. I used to hear that all the time at the store. Frick, dude. BG effect. Whap, 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 whap. It's so funny that his name is really Mario Mario, and his brother named Luigi Mario. Like that's really their names. I said, wow. Good, good. Now it looks like it's reflecting the colors of the environment. This was the plan. Yeah. Favorite hero? I don't know if I really have a favorite, but I do have a day one, and that's Spider Man. Like, like of all the heroes, that was the one I messed with the heaviest first. Spider Man. It didn't matter, bro. I was like, I was watching the movies, I was watching the shows, I was reading the comics. There's anything Spider Man. Um, I liked Hulk too. I used to watch. Yeah, yeah. That 2003 Hulk, bro. That was that was not a freaking joke, bro. That brother would cause damage. And not yeah. He was he was not one to play with. That was a serious individual, bro. It is what it is. Um, you know, Punisher surprisingly has a decent number of films. Like he's not the most popular right now, but he does have his own collection of films throughout the years, which is interesting. Why? I mean, low key, you low key could just watch this movie without seeing the other ones because they at least let you know what happened prior to that film to where even though you don't get all the details, you at least get enough to where you're like, okay, this is what happened before. Um, Like this movie, low key is a very soft reset. Like not in the sense of continuity or anything, but in the sense of okay, this is like a stopping point. This is like a checkpoint. You can get on the train on this film. Um, so if you like, you don't have to see the other films. You would definitely be more informed. I don't think it's necessary. Speaking of that movie, I heard they're dropping some IMAX showtimes for this week because Odyssey was occupying most of the IMAX theaters. Spider-Man didn't get a chance to pop out. Ring. That 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 first edit got you cooked. That first edit cooked you because you stuck around too long. You stayed on that video a little too long. They said, "Oh, you like this?" Uh huh. Uh huh. They don't need much information. They just need a little bit. Just need a little bit. You cook. Insane. uh, yes. Insane. Y'all finished or y'all done? Hmm? I have no idea what's going on. And I am not getting money. I would abuse the neuralizer. If I had a neuralizer, I would definitely abuse it. I'm glad that junk did not exist. The what? BIYA. You're gonna go all the way to the beginning of this VC. That's gross. You disgust me. This man Brandon pulled up in VC today. This is how it started today. This is how the VC started. He comes in and he's like, you cannot believe what happened to me today. Brother says there is a parrot up his, bro. What does that mean, bro? Hey, man, you heard it here first. Jeez, that sounds painful. hmm hmm Hmm. Whoa. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wait, like the eye itself? Whoa. Victory has defeated you. Oh my goodness. There's, there's no room for error. You cannot slip up. You can't be caught lacking. Snakes be dangerous, bruh. Snakes are dangerous. Some versions of spiders be scaring me. I'm not afraid of spiders, but just like I'm afraid of their potential. I'm afraid of what they can become, and that's deadly. You got spiders out there that bites you and it's over with. Like it's over with. Like you're done. It's like, bro, why are you built like that? Or the freaking them big boys in Australia, bro. Like, why are y'all big? Why are you that size? Like what? How the orb weaver? Jeez. Freaking tensile strength of nylon rope for web, bro. What's going on here? Mm, noted. Yeah, no, there's just some species out there that are just not worth messing around with. You know what I'm saying? You just leave them alone. Don't antagonize them. just, just, just let them be. Cause what? Hmm. Mhm. Jeez. Jeez. To see in real time your impending doom on your body. No, bro. That psychologically got to mess with you. Mm. Mhm. Jeez. So it's highly potent. Mhm. That's how you do it, right, Pa? Kills. You ain't gotta do all that. It's a small dose, okay, son? I remember when it was when we had that LA trip in 2023. We were trying to make our way to the Hollywood sign. Like we started doing the hike for the Hollywood sign, and we didn't fully make it up there. But I do remember at the very start of it, in the very beginning of our hike, there were signs that were like, "Yeah, watch out for rattlesnakes," and I'm like, "Oh, noted." Fortunately, Oh, there go my headphones. There we go. Now I can hear. Well, yeah, fortunately we didn't see any, but just the idea that it could be present, that we could see when I was like, oh, yeah, I'd be careful of you. Hmm. He, I mean, to be honest, I don't know much about him, but he's always given me anti-hero vibes. So, like, yeah, Iron Man will boof you out of here. He will do it. Bro, bro, he literally went to the terrorist group and was like, he located all of them and was like, yeah, I'm just going to end y'all. No trial, no list system of law, nothing. He literally pulled up and just got rid of them. He just got rid of. In fact, he let one of them live for the sheer purpose of letting the locals do whatever they want to him. Wolverine literally. He's actually, isn't he a mercenary technically? Doesn't he get paid for that? Cause like, I guess maybe OG like not OG, but like early career Wolverine before he meets the X Men. I feel like he was up to no good for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? He got shoot his first appearance literally is he got assigned to try and take care of the Hulk. Like that's his first appearance in the comics. He gets assigned to try and locate and take down the Hulk. Goodness gracious. There's only a select few that I can think of that do that. That I actively try not to kill. Hmm. 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 Shoot, Iron Man, Captain America. You see that Spider-Man movie? You see that Spider-Man mouse? You see that Spider-Man? Good. Um. Well, well. Slayers hasn't. Slayers has not seen the movie. No, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait until Slayers watch that film. Slayers, you don't want to make Miles wait, do you, Slayers? Go ahead and watch that film. I was successfully able to avoid most spoilers, if not all of them, for that film. What's, what's stopping you from watching it on Tuesday? Man, because on Tuesday you can get that discount. Morning is a good time to actually watch a movie. Kids not awake. You can get the auditorium to yourself. The price is cheaper because it's matinee, and it's on Tuesday, so the price is even cheaper on matinee. See, you can watch that movie for $7 or cheaper depending on where you are. All right, finally, quick save has finished. Four. You, you monster! Do you realize what you've done? You, you'll pay for this. All right. All right, man. Why did I have to put so many brushstrokes in this drawing? I don't know, something you use for your teeth. Or is it your hair? Frig. Meow, 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 meow. Am I drawing this correctly? Another one of our brethren is taken over by the workforce. Uh, I was watching the it was a Fortnite movie, and it was kind of funny because they basically kind of show you the future villains in its own show in such a weird way. Like it's almost self-aware. Like the characters are being spoiled in the movie. They're like, oh, that must be the uh other members of the horoscopes. Knowing well and good that they haven't made it that far into the story. Mhm. Hmm. All right. It was just interesting. I haven't really seen a show do that before, where like the characters are kind of aware, like, oh, we're not really supposed to see this yet, are we? Like that's kind of how they were treating it. Like, yeah, like this must be the new guy. This must be the other guys that we have to fight. And then, sure enough, Wizard pops up, and it's like, who the heck is this? And it's like, oh, I'm Wizard. He's like, you're a Kamen Rider? I don't know what a Kamen Rider is, but that sounds cool. I guess I'm Kamen Rider Wizard. He said, "You're Kamen Rider what? Wizardo. What? Wizardo." Uh, hmm. Are they like? I doubt it. I think that's only for Japan, right? They're not dropping that in movies for the American audience anytime soon, or worldwide audience. Figured as much. Yeah, I saw that. Like I went to it one day. I said, "Huh." So it finally happened. Mhm. Yeah. 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 It's literally their property. They can do whatever they want. Um, yeah. I know they were like. I remember earlier in the year they were showing episodes of Kabuto. I don't know if they're still doing that, but they were like releasing Kabuto episodes weekly, and then they had Kuga and Ryuki already available to watch. But I don't know what it is like now because I remember they took down a lot of their episodes and are bringing them back? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they're trying to do. I know on Tubi, Tubi has at least Ichigo, Kuga, Ryuki, and Zero One. Those are the seasons they have on Tubi. Out of the 40, almost 41 now. different series. And then Amazon Prime has the spin-offs. It got Amazon's Black Sun, Shin Kamen Rider. Those you can watch on Amazon Prime. Uh, I did see. I'm back. What's up? What's up, Luffy? Just working on the Red Ranger. I did see on Twitter that some of the seasons they're dropping are region locked. I saw a playlist for Saber, but I don't recall ever seeing Saber, and it turns out it's because it's region locked. I forget what part of the world people could watch Saber in, but I think it was just Japanese region locked. Uh, but they're like dropping these other seasons, but we can't see them because it's just for Japan audience. Hey man, if they can find a way to calm down on them Blu-ray prices, man, I might as well just cop the show that way. I looked at Kamen Rider Black, not even RX, just Black. Brother, that Blu-ray $70. I said, okay, my fault. My fault, OG. I didn't know they had Tokusatsu. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I'll see that they post a live stream of Yuki. Uh, I don't know what quality it's in though, because I know with Ichigo, Ichigo's quality looks much better on Tubi than YouTube, and I wonder if it's because they use different video files. Like I remember recently I heard that they dropped Ichigo in 4K, which is absolutely ridiculous. Um, I don't know if they're using the 4K source for the video on Tubi, but I remember like watching it and I was like, this is pretty high res. It was like the resolution wasn't super high or anything, but the fidelity of the image was pretty nice. Like, okay, this isn't 1080p, but I can definitely tell this is a high res like scan of the film they made for this show. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if they serious about spreading the series of Kamen Rider worldwide. You know what I'm saying? I would like for them to make moves that imply that. I'd like for them to start. Feel me? Like you want to step in a way where you getting more of an audience. You gotta show that you actually want to have an audience. You'd be surprised what people outside of Japan actually want from you. Like they want to see more shows. They want to see other Kamen Riders shows. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, don't go. Don't look that way. Don't look in the Heisei era. Get away from the sad voice. Who is Yusuke Godai? What the heck is a Grongi? This is both tedious and therapeutic. I'm basically going through the brushes or through all the value placement I put earlier as a rough draft and just trying to polish the polish the work. But it's taking quite the amount of time to do so. But I know if I rush this, it won't look good. Will there be any Power Rangers at Anime NYC? I doubt it. Kamen Rider Black will be at Anime NYC though, so that's cool. Uh, yeah. I think if I remember correctly, it's him, and I think Gaim is gonna be at Anime NYC. So Kamen Rider Black and Gaim. Uh, I haven't gotten to Gaim yet, so I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to do anything with that yet. But I know that's the season after Wizard. So I'm almost done with Fortune. I got like how many episodes? I think I got 6 episodes left of Fortune, and then that's when I can start watching Wizard. Fools. I kind of like Fortune. It's a nice it's a nice uplifting season. It's definitely you can definitely tell they intended to make it uh happier, campier like season compared to the other ones nearby. I heard the reason why it's so like lighthearted is due to the like in real life circumstances of Japan at the time. I think they had like I think they had a natural disaster occur before they started making that show. I can't remember if it was the I can't remember if it was the earthquake or tsunami. I think it was the earthquake. But no, which one was it? 2011. I remember there was a catastrophe that happened in Japan in 2000 like 10, 11 ish, but I can't remember. Was it a tsunami? But it's like I heard that was the main reason as to why they decided to pivot and make that a lighter hearted show. and it's cool because like there's not too many common writers that, at least as far as I've watched, that are high school themed. Uh, like I think the only other one I can think of is Hibiki, um, where like one of the main characters goes to school. But even then, he wasn't like the main common writer in that show. He was the main character, but not the main common writer. So this is like the first time we have like a Spider-Man situation where they're in school and they're the superhero. There was that one weird time though where for whatever reason they when they were in Decade. You've seen Decade? No. Okay, there's some strange things they do in that show to where you're like, huh, this is an interesting take on this character. And Fies is one of them. Mm-hmm. Was that the one where they had that? No, never mind. I think of Blade. um, yeah, that was an episode that was Blade themed. They had like a funny workplace environment situation with that one. I just remembered I was watching the Super Sentai crossover movie, and and there was a scene where they just casually power scale the Go Busters. Um, there's a freaking you see Kabuto, and he clocks up, and he's like speedless and them like, oh my goodness, he's so fast. And then the red Go Buster goes, don't worry, he's just going light speed. And he start keeping up with him. I'm like, yo. You can't, you can't, you can't just say, oh, he's just going light speed, like it's normal or something. And you just start deflecting his attacks. No, bro, what's wrong with you? Why are you able to move at light speed, Red Go Buster Red? What's wrong with you? It's like, what? Who are you? Time travel or time manipulation or something of that nature. He definitely can do too much. Especially in the dream world. Yeah. He's already ridiculous in the dream world, and the stuff he can do outside of it, it's like, alright, bro. Alright, bro. Whose man's is this? Dreams surpass nightmares. uh, they're like, all right, guys, it's our first Common Writer season where we are directly sharing it with the global audience. What are we gonna do? We're gonna speak a healthy amount of English. Okay, all right, cool. Hmm. This is what they like, right? Hmm. Mm. The show's very in your face about being the first global season. Very on the nose. I wonder if we ever end up in a situation where Kamen Rider gets popular enough that they end up making a Hollywood movie. I'm very curious as to whether or not they're gonna maintain the Japanese roots of the show, or if they're gonna make somebody yell transform instead of henshin. the the Ryuki English dub. Well, not even dub. It's like it's basically the Power Rangers of Kamen Rider for Ryuki. Yeah, I know they tried to. I know they tried to do that with Mask Rider. Like they tried to Power Rangers Kamen Rider Black RX, but that didn't do as well. Yeah, which is insane. If you ever watch Kamen Rider Black or Black RX, you know that the tone they're going for is nowhere near that whatsoever. It takes itself fairly seriously. But alas. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't go that route for Mass Rider, it probably would have done better. Like if they just played it a little bit more straight. Might be in a different situation right now with Kamen Rider. In America at least. Hmm. Omega Horn. Yeah, no, I haven't seen a lick of Sheriff, Super Space Sheriff, or I think Omega Horn is a new one. Yeah, it's just I don't know for whatever reason like those don't pique my interest like from at least from outside. Maybe if I like watch it, it'll be better. I don't know. Like from an outside perspective, it's like, I mean, he looks alright. He look cool, but it's like I don't know. I'm not as interested to tune in. I don't even think I can tune in. I don't even know there's actually any available means of watching that show. Mm-hmm. Definitely a very bizarre situation. Like the show has had a new season, or at least had been airing episodes virtually every year for 50 years straight, and it just kind of just ended so abruptly. It was just like, okay, well, I guess that's over. Frick. Jeez. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, no, Kamen Rider. See, and at least with Kamen Rider, I don't know. Kamen Rider's had definitely breaks before. Um, Not any. We technically have never experienced a Kamen Rider like take a break yet, because all of the times they took a break was like before our time. So like, um, the first break Kamen Rider had was like 1975. Like after they made Kamen Rider Stronger, they waited like 4 years before they made Sky Rider, and then Super One comes out a year later. But then they take another break and they make Kamen Rider Z Cross, and then they take another break, and then and then 4 years later they come out with Black, and then Black RX, and then they take another break in the 90s. They basically make no seasons in the 90s, just movies. And then in 2000 they make Kuga, and ever since Kuga they have been making a new season every year. So it's like if they found a flow, but we haven't witnessed a break from them yet, technically. No, literally. I think there was maybe one week they didn't drop a Zets episode this past like year and a half. Yeah, like I remember that happening, but that was about it. Mm. And then sure enough, they just went right back to it. I just remember there was a whole scandal with the freaking last season of Sentai. One of the actresses got kicked off, and they decided to like, I don't know what I heard they like did reshoots and tried to rewrite the story or arrange it in such a manner where like she wasn't as relevant. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's very bizarre. Very very unceremonious way of ending a 50-year series. Yeah. Mm. definitely have a strange, different way of handling those kinds of situations. Definitely could have been handled better, but I don't know. I mean, it's their culture, so they have different ways of doing things. But man, feels like an endless sea of values and brushstrokes. I wish I had a brushstroke counter just to see how many I throw in a drawing. It's probably some absurd number. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think the last episode is 46. Yeah, so yeah, 4 episodes left. Kind of insane to think about. My first ever Kamen Rider season where I was keeping up week to week. Hmm. Very curious to see what a mouse themed Kamen Rider is going to look like. I mean, I've seen his design, definitely incredibly mouse themed. I saw cheese on his forehead. I said, there it is. It's so it's silly enough to where I like it. It's like, all right, clearly there's a vision. I haven't seen anything animated or clips of him. Just that very brief preview they had at AX. Um, let's see. Is that brother floating? No, wait, he's hanging off something with his tail. Not the mouse squeaks. Hmm. Time to fly to Japan. Hmm. All right, man. I just remember that tweet where somebody was like, "Anybody know the animal that Sonic is?" And then somebody replies, "The hedgehog." Yeah. What's poppin', man? I seen that you watched that movie. Seen that you watched that movie. Yeah, I like that movie. Oh, I think you were in frick, what do they call Screen X? I think you was watching a Screen X version of it. Mm. Yeah, I heard a Screen X is a pretty cool experience for that film. Uh, mhm. Bro, apparently that movie has the largest domestic weekend opening, bro. It beat Endgame. It beat it beat any movie. Like any That's crazy. Yes, bro. It has the biggest opening weekend of all time. I'm like, what the frick? They on Twitter going they go on Twitter, MF the big three is just big me. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Spider-Man. And they drop an IMAX showtimes later this, I think tomorrow. They're gonna be releasing IMAX schedule. Yeah. hmm Odyssey. They needed to make room for that movie first. They said, like, let this guy move real quick. They got a good point. But I be reading what people be saying on Twitter, and they have a good point. People thought, like, I don't know, there was this air that maybe the movie theater experience is like dwindling. Maybe people don't really care about films for real. And then here come Odyssey and Spider Man going like, nah, people will still want to pull up. People still want to go see movies. And then and even before that, we had like the horror movies coming out. Backrooms and Obsession. People were gonna go see those movies. It's like clearly people want to see movies still. So I don't know where the idea of people don't want to watch like at theaters is coming from. Shocking. When you drop good movies, people go watch good movies. Very skin tight. What's up, Do Sex Nexus? Welcome to the stream. I hope all is well. this shading is taking forever for this drawing. Like, I basically did the first passes of shading, which is what you saw when I sent the update. So now I'm literally going back through all of them and just refining the brushstrokes, like tightening up like the values. um, from afar, the drawing will pretty much look the same. But when you look up close, you'll see the details are more refined. You said DoorDash? Uh, uh hmm. Hmm. Oh, like I see. Uh-huh. Hmm. Man. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to think about because the reason why it was even made to begin with was because the wait times were long. It was like, oh, this is taking too long. Let me just create an app where someone can order at the comfort of their home. And maybe it takes a little longer for the food to get to you, but at least you're not waiting. You could be doing something else. Like you could be occupying your time doing some other task. But as a result, because of how convenient that is, everyone else is doing it. So there's even more people technically in line than there were ever before. It's kind of crazy to think about. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. And it's all because America really didn't want public transportation. They really needed to sell them cars. 39. Okay. No banner. Only Hulk. Hmm. Heh. He do hate being called Bruce. He genuinely do not like that, Joe. He'll literally growl at you if you call him that. Hmm. Oh yeah, frig, dude. Uh, yeah, no, that that movie was trying to tug at very strong emotions of the viewer, and it worked. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna work on the helmet. Let's see what the colors look like. Good, good. Jungle Beast, Spirits Unleashed. That that's what they say when they transform. It's not the worst, but it's not my favorite. How do you get the blending of two colors? Well, this layer setup, I have one layer that is grayscale, this layer here. This is what the shading actually looks like. It's all grayscale. Um, and then what I do is I have this layer here, this color layer, that changes all of the shading to blue. And then within that color layer, I also have areas where I brushed with different colors so that they match with the areas that they're nearby. So that's why this looks red, because I put red on that layer with the blue. And then there's this layer which adjusts the colors specifically on the suit to match better with their suit design. So that way it doesn't like that way it doesn't look so dull. Like that's why the red looks stronger because I added another color layer to amplify it. shading of the helmet is a little bit more involved because of how intricate the design is. But we should be alright. I assume you're on your lunch break, Scott? Or are you off from work? I mean, more so with the brush, how you smoothing one color into the next? Is it just a brush setting? Yeah, that's just how the brush works. The gouache brush is it has a decent amount of blending built in. Um, I can't remember what specific setting it is. I think it's the paint density. It's either the paint density or actually it's a bit of the color stretch too. Color stretch is set to 16 on my brush. Density is at 45. And I think there might be one other setting that blends it, but yeah, that's just naturally how the brush operates. Does a good job of blending things together. So uh, blending and then also being applying light pressure to the tablet allows me to do that. Hmm. To be a Power Ranger actor, you really gotta have a specific body type. Like you can't, like not anybody can wear a Power Ranger suit. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you are in shape, if your body naturally holds like fat a certain way, or if you have like too much muscle in one part of your body, you automatically don't look like a Power Ranger. Like you look off. You automatically look like you're a cosplayer. You have to have a very slender, borderline skin and bone physique to fit in a ranger suit without it looking weird. You can't be too caked up either. That's gonna be too distracting. Yeah, like if a Power Ranger has too much of a too much glute, it's immediately noticeable. You you're just gonna notice it immediately. You'll be like, okay, that's a lot. We need a Power Ranger season where they're wearing casual clothing or something, or tactical gear, so it's easier to cosplay. Wait. Does it blend or does it stop? Uh, okay, it kind of stops. Yeah. If there's any behind the scenes footage of like of people of Super Sentai making the suits. Like I'm kind of curious as to what the process is. Like, how do they make the helmets? Uh, or even further back, like what's the concept art phase looking like? How much time do they spend like drafting different ideas and like what comes first, the motif or the sketch of the motif? Like one season they're like, screw it, we're doing cars this season, or is it like, hey, I came up with a sketch for a car themed ranger, and they're like, okay, cool, let's work off that. How interested would you be in making a similar composition to this, but with old school DBZ characters, like for example, Cell Saga, Blue Saga, Chilling in the Wasteland? Uh, I don't know. I mean, it could be cool. I've had my fair share of Dragon Ball fan art over the years. Um, Not one specifically catered to villains in a casual setting like that, but I have to think about the composition in a way that would pique my interest. I don't know why, but that composition reminded me of a scene in Transformers. I believe it was Transformers 2. I think it was shortly after the Decepticons backdoored Optimus Prime, and they I think it was Starscream and Megatron. Megatron likes to have this abusive relationship with Starscream. He likes to kick him around and whatnot. he's he's like literally kicking and punching Starscream on this rooftop. he literally, and I don't even remember what the conversation was. I don't even remember what it was that prompted Megatron to just start hitting him like that. But it was just kind of comical. Probably frustrated at stars not being the sharpest tool in the shed. Hmm. Yeah, he probably is. I mean, it's weird though, because Starscream, he's not dumb per se, but he just be conniving too much. he just, but at the same time, I don't know. It's a funny relationship they have because Starscream obviously wants to take over and become the leaders of the Decepticons, but he also is painfully aware of how much like how more dominant Megatron is to him. So he knows he can't like become the leader by force. so he has to kind of like play this game where he's like, okay, I'm gonna listen to what he says because I can't beat him outright. But when the opportunity arises, I will take over. I don't know who, but somewhere out there, someone's siren song is yeet. I said I don't know who, but someone out there, someone's siren song is yeet. Hello, Tenno. Say hi, you serenade your loved ones. I'll take that as a yes. I didn't see the other one. There was only one post from you on my feed. I didn't see that one either. Power Rangers. I know nothing about that show. Mm. What the frick? What's wrong with that? What's going on with that movie? No shot. There's no shot that movie built like that. What the frick? Oh my goodness. Really? Hmm. But I got excited for nothing. Hmm. You tough, right? Blame the algorithm. Blame the algorithm. Who are you? Hmm? Hmm. Yeah, I saw that one clip where people were complaining about animation and I was just genuinely confused, but alas. I was just confused. I was like, are people complaining? Are people praising it? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, like the original, or not original, but the first like movie. Yeah. This is what this is what they do to you. All right. Okay. Cool. All the shading is done. I'll be back. Well, I still gotta do the highlights, but main shading is complete. The Tenkaichi Budokai is finally complete. What the heck? Did I color something gray by accident? Let me see what it is. Or not gray. Did I color something red? Okay, never mind. That's just something on my screen. Frick. I'll be back, Andrew. What? I don't even have your email. I mean, I probably do, but I don't remember. But I don't remember it. Oh, that one. Yeah, your socks are scuffed, your soles are scuffed after shuffling. Bro look like a Gorillas member. Nice. This man wants me to go. This man wants me to stalk his profile. You're not one of those I found out the trope so it's bad type people, are you? Andrew. Oh yeah, that's probably Tom Holland's best movie out of his. Yeah, yeah, that's probably the best one out of the Holland films. No, 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 no. Are we doing this right now? Tenno. Tenno hates anime Blue Lock. Yeah, the last thing they dropped was um why is he turning into Meat One? Oh, this 30. Yeah, I saw it earlier when you when you That is insane for 38. Mm. Yeah. What? Like literally, why is it viscous enough to do that? Why is it able to hold form? The frick? But the why is it torrential downpour out there, yo? Hmm. She probably already knows. You felt like a what? Insane. Hmm. think I'm gonna end the stream here. I was able to get lighting done for the Red Ranger, lighting and shading done for the Red Ranger and the Wolf Ranger, so that's good. So next stream I'll be working on the Yellow Ranger and the Blue Ranger, and then we'll start making our way towards the background. To anyone who was here for the stream, thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part of the process. I hope to see you guys for the next stream. Until then, take care, everyone. Farewell. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.